I should be live now that I acknowledge that. I clicked the button and then just didn't bother saying anything. Oops. Oh, I completely forgot I wasn't stream while doing that. Oopsie. I just really like this song. Promote your shit channel. There it is. No, wait, community going live. That's the one I want. That one took a moment to pop up. Okay. So that's it for Discord. Probably do Twitter and Facebook too. Go. There we go. Okay. I forgot to do one thing. Nope, not that. Alright, that should be everything I need to do. So, we should be able to get this game started now. For reference, I'm still somewhat recovering from, COVID. So, if I start coughing, that's why. I apologize for that, but I am really eager to get back to this game. Ain't nothing stopping me. Not even the tail end of COVID. Last we left off, if I recall correctly, save point travel. Ah. Okay. Right. I forgot that was a thing. We're headed up to get, were we headed to get Edna? Or were we just headed up here to explore? I can't remember exactly. I think we're getting Edna.
Counting on you, Lila.
The heck was that?
I will smite evil.
Let's do our best.
Be gone. Strike. How's this?
Let's do our best.
I will smite evil. No escape. It's over.
Flames and crimson. Aerogenic ring.
Yeah. Fluent circle right. How's this?
This is my path.
Man, I'm getting my butt kicked by these guys.
Go, my
Oh, right. There's
I
a
need a hand.
limit.
flame. Unleash your hidden power.
Blade bang.
Infuse. This is my
It's
path.
over. Sweet dreams.
Unleash your hidden power. Infuse me.
Ready? No escape. How's this?
Worst part about this is I don't get... I lose 2 characters when I
Yeah.
go into battle with only one
We
human.
mustn't underestimate the malevolence.
Okay. So I need to remember about the gauge going up and down and stuff like that. That thing?
Focus, guys.
Radiant heat.
Aqua blade. No escape. I got you. Freezing strike. Fluent surge. Fluent surge. Not yet. Strike. Sonic thrust.
Okay, what were their weaknesses again? Fire. Which is, I believe, this one. No, that's not it.
Surprise. Unleash your hidden power. Infuse it. Phoenix Trial.
Right, okay. I know what's going on with the movement that I'm having trouble with.
Be gone. Sonic thrust. Be gone. I will smite
That's
evil.
pretty good, right?
Oh, wait. Wasn't there...
Ready? Strike. Not yet.
Phoenix
Ready?
Trial.
All
Yeah.
this fighting sure makes me hungry.
It's been a week, literally. I gained proficiency. And that's there. Hooray! Flame black earring. That drops a lot of things. I definitely don't want to do that. That one just kind of... Hmm. Hold up, can't I fuse? That's support talent. Lila, why? I have 3 points, which means I probably can't. Yeah, that's 7 points. Okay. I don't think I really understand the whole fusion thing, because it feels like I don't need... It just feels like a waste, honestly. Like, some things just don't get fused when they should, and some things do. I don't understand it. I would rather just have increasingly stronger weapons. Guess I'm getting weaker on that one. Actually, this thing's smart in this area. It weakens me a lot, but... Yeah, like, everything weakens me. Wait, he... This one's already maxed. I don't need to do that. I was gonna do the Earth Ring, wasn't I? Where'd it go? How did that happen? Weird. Okay. Let's continue on with these orky guys.
Be on your guard.
Who are weak to steel, I guess.
Freezing strike! No escape! How's this?
Unleash your hidden power.
How's this?
Imbue me.
Hang on, everyone! No escape! It's over!
Come hither. Bye.
Yeah, these guys
All
aren't...
this fighting sure makes me hungry.
I've read this one. What was that? That was checking that. Okay. And those are the harpies. 4 fusion points. Hooray!
Ha! Tiger!
These are weak against water,
I will smite evil!
which I set as that.
No escape! How's this? Fluent surge! Be
Come
gone!
hither.
Strike! How's this?
Bird is the word. There's still more.
Bird is the word?
Be gone! Yeah. Fluent, hang on, everyone!
Flames of crimson.
Burn!
Pyrogenic
Strike!
ring.
Fluent surge!
Flames of crimson.
Be gone!
Pyrogenic.
Oh, I need to get the action gauge up again.
Tiger blade! Strike!
Poachin.
Yeah! Strike! Not yet! All this fighting
Right,
sure
that
makes
thing.
me hungry.
I don't think she maxed anything out. Okay. This place is kind of creepy. It's not even really just the landscape, it's the landscape plus the fog.
And that'll do it.
Ice pop! Hooray!
I'm counting on you.
Blade bang! Fluent surge! Yeah! No escape! How's this?
Go, my children. Now then.
Yeah! Aqua blade! Strike! Not yet!
Phoenix Torah.
Blade bang!
Bird is the word.
Not yet!
Pretty good, right?
Tiger blade! No escape!
Burn crimson.
Ready?
Purging flame surround.
Ah, it didn't work.
Yeah! Blade bang! Fluent surge!
Poachin.
Ha! Blade bang! Ha! Burn! Strike!
Bird is the word.
Ha!
Oh, come on!
On! Fluent surge! You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
I don't know why it wasn't working there. Maybe you can only do it a few times. Let's see. So, this path doesn't do anything. This path doesn't do anything. which means I'm gonna go this way. I think I went that way earlier in the previous one, but I'm gonna double check for sure. Oh, found a new discovery point. Rayfolk Shrine.
This place sure is beautiful.
I imagine the dragon legend keeps people away, so there isn't much chance for malevolence to accumulate.
There's some sort of shrine as well. Seraphim do live here.
Maybe all that talk about a dragon on the mountain was started intentionally by humans who were trying to protect the shrine.
That would be nice.
Well, even if that's true, it doesn't look like it was very effective. Look at this. Someone left flowers. Proof that people ventured all the way up here.
A shrine, and yet no seraphim in sight.
It is a bit curious. A seraph doesn't usually wander far from the shrine where he's worshipped.
Could the dragon have gotten him?
Who can say? But if there really were a dragon here, I would expect far more malevolence in this area.
We'll have to move on and find out.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the path forward.
Saray,
That's a path I can't go to because of the boulders.
Alright!
splendid!
I should be able to go there soon, though.
Tiger Blade! Sweet dreams!
Here goes!
Burn! No escape! All this fighting sure.
That was MacLeod, right? He maxed out his amber staff. I'm gonna max out Surging Falls and then the other amber staff. Yeah, I can't get through that. Not without Edna. Double checking that I haven't missed anything over here. Yeah, okay. I already got whatever cutscene it was involved with this. Yay, 5 fusion points. All I did was run. And maybe a little bit of orc murder.
Counting on you, Lila!
Do our best!
Blade Bang! No escape! I got you!
Come here then!
Tiger Blade!
Still more.
Strike! It's over! Let's get him!
May your
I need a hand!
For Crimson Ray!
One!
Unleash your hidden
Yeah.
power! Infuse it!
Hang on, everyone!
May your
Strike!
For Crimson Ray!
Ow, ow.
Here goes!
Tiger Blade!
Hold on, that's wrong.
No escape! How's this? Hang on, everyone!
My timing is way off for these things.
Strike! Everyone okay?
Hello, bird.
Counting on you, Lila! Blade Bang! Strike! Fluent Surge!
And Torment
Yeah.
Bow!
Tiger Blade! Strike! Yeah.
Flames of Crimson!
Blade
Paradise
Bang!
Ring!
I will smite evil!
Ow.
Flame! This is my
I need a
power!
hand!
I need some help.
Blade Bang!
Unleash your hidden power!
Nope, that didn't work.
Blade Bang!
Do our best!
Alright!
Eyes on the
Yeah!
prize!
No escape!
Thank you, Lila.
Surge!
Infuse it! Go, my children!
No escape! I will smite evil!
I keep...
Blade Bang! I will smite evil! Not yet!
May your soul
There we go.
for Crimson Ray! Let
I did
us
it right
not
that time.
involve ourselves and
Earn a new
continue.
battle action. What's new? Quick banish. When foe is stunned, banish blast can be unleashed at very high speed. No extra page, so there's no turn off, so... Hold up, how much does that leave me? 25 out of 45? Okay. I haven't been doing many banish blasts, but I plan on trying to do them in the next few battles when I armatize. Appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in an ancient tongue. Switching Seraphim. Seraphim on standby, not battling, will gradually recover HP. They can also recover from being KO'd. though it takes some time. In other words, swapping Seraphim in and out isn't just a rescue tactic, but an invaluable aspect of strategy for the longer battles. Some bonus skills will add an elemental attack to the first hit of a combo. This might make it easier to use Seraphim, who aren't the best fit for certain battles. Okay, but it would be nice if it actually worked. Like, I've tried swapping out MacLeod and Lila, and it doesn't seem to do it for me. I don't know why, if I'm doing it wrong or something, but...
Ready, everyone? Tiger Blade! Blade back! Tiger Blade! Flow and surge! Freezing strike! How's this? That did it!
Uh-oh, I'm in a bad spot. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Let's do our best.
Yes, it
I
worked.
need a hand!
Smite the Malevolence!
Flow and surge! Yeah! Tiger Blade!
Okay, he's busy, so I'm going to have to heal myself.
There! Smite the Malevolence! Tiger Blade! Flow and not yet!
Thank you.
Pressure, ice! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! Ready? Sonic Thrust! Yeah! Blade Bang! Yeah! Flow and surge! No escape! How's this? Blade Bang! Shatter Bang! Not yet! Ready? No escape! Flow and surge! Yeah! Tiger...
Ow.
Shatter Bang! Be gone! What a formidable opponent!
Yeah, it was a bit tough. Is that a save sphere? It's a save sphere. Alright.
What's with that guy?
I kinda want to ask her about that guy just now.
He's always just so blasé.
I also want to ask about that strange item he had.
And what nerve, being so scantily clad in front of a lady like that.
Maybe now's not a good time to bother her.
Good call.
Yeah, Zavid? No, that's not it. Yeah, it is Zavid. Put on some clothes, man. Not that it's actually necessary, but, you know. Apparently it upset Lila, so...
What is this?
Is this the domain? It can't be.
Are you saying Malevolence could corrupt a domain this far?
We should escape. The strongest entity in the domain decides its form. It has nothing to do with right or wrong, or malevolence.
But...
It's just like with Gramps. The lord of this land must have detected our intrusion.
That... wings. That's a dragon.
Legendary harbinger of destruction. A dragon. Well, this is bad.
Running won't do us a bit of good.
It won't make a bit of difference, guys.
This is all my fault. I was going off my own memories and just assumed that any talk of dragons was baseless.
So, you mean this dragon is a recent addition to the mountain?
No, it can't be. Are you Edna? Oh, Edna! I can't believe it! You, a dragon!
Wow.
Nope, guess again. Huh? There are two Ednas? Your conclusion is peculiar. Brother, you must stop.
Brother?
So even my voice no longer reaches you. He's coming. Run like the wind.
Is she the Seraph we were looking for, Lila?
She is. Does this look like the time to chat? Move!
Yeah, run. God. Am I supposed to fight?
Okay. First force.
I don't think I'm supposed to fight. I think I'm supposed to. Yep, it lets me escape. So let's escape.
Offer your protection, right, MacLeod?
My all.
MacLeod, please.
Let's take our leave.
Surprised it actually made me do the running. The escaping. I normally wouldn't do that.
Is there a school you go to get that dumb?
Huh?
You crave the fame of being a dragon slayer? Is that it? Edna! I thought you really had become a dragon! Thank goodness. Well, you haven't changed. People would respect you more if you actually worked on your personality.
Actually, we came here looking for you.
And so you marched into a dragon's territory? You guys really did go to Dum Dum Academy.
Why, you?
I'm sorry. So?
Huh?
Was there something you wanted?
Oh, yeah. I'm Saray. We need you to lend us your power.
We were hoping you could make the foundation for a bridge, so it can be repaired.
No.
Wow, that was quick.
I despise Earth dwellers. Self-centered, emotional. But when they need something, it's, oh dear Seraphim, heed my prayer. Heed this, morons. And besides, I can't leave my brother as he is right now.
That dragon, he's your brother?
Yes, that's correct. That is Eisen. He's the only family I have.
But, Edna, was it? It's too dangerous for you to stay here.
That's right. What do you even plan on doing?
Well, I thought there had to be some way to cure his condition, but I haven't found anything.
Well, there we go. I bet I can quell him.
Seriously?
No. MacLeod got
Once
one
the
shot
Seraph
by
has
him.
become a dragon, even the flames of purification cannot salvage them.
There's that too.
Are you saying there's no way to save her brother?
The only option I know of is to kill him. If we even can, that is.
Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
I don't want to admit it, but
Maybe we can find a way.
Either way, it's dangerous to be here. I won't ask you to help us after all, but you should get far away from here.
I agree.
This is none of your business. Look, Edna. Leave me alone.
Up. Yeet.
I guess our cooperation won't come so easily.
We'll find some other way. The more important thing is, we can't leave her here like this.
True enough.
Well, then I guess we'd better go after her.
Six fusion points. Hooray! Edna, come back! Oh, you're not even far away. What the heck? Like you were waiting on me.
Edna!
What's this? Did you bury them?
Yeah. It was the least I could have done.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Edna.
Enough. I don't care how dangerous it is. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine. Then let's go together and find some way to save Eisen.
Didn't I tell you already? There is no way.
That you know of.
I'm not so sure about that. The Seraphim, the Shepards, the dragons, they really did exist. There are still so many legends which have yet to be uncovered in this world. There must be a way to purify the dragons somewhere, just waiting for the right person to find it.
And
There it
I
goes
dive
again.
into ruins.
Not now.
You're asking me to believe that?
Yes. Can you give us a chance?
All right, Saray. You win. I'll go with you. Wonderful. But let's be clear.
Huh?
If you really wanted to take me with you, you should have just dragged me kicking and screaming. Let's go hunt legends, my lady. My noble heart would not deceive thee. That went out of fashion a few hundred years ago.
I like
I
Edna.
didn't think I was...
Surrey's never been in fashion.
I like MacLeod.
Okay, Lila. Make me your sublord.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for you to...
You're the one that invited me, aren't you?
Yes, but still.
And in any case,
I
if
do
I'm
enjoy these
supposed to leave
characters.
here, I need to be transferred into a new vessel. If not, I'll be corrupted by Malevolence. Or didn't you think about that?
That
Well-
does seem important.
Academy valedictorian, this one. Come on, Lila.
Are you really okay with this? You were just telling us how much you hate humans.
I do hate humans, but I guess this one's pretty okay.
Aw.
Thank you, Edna.
Promise me something. Promise me that we'll find some way to save Aizen.
Together.
O ye born of firmest resolve. Here let our pact be forged, that my unquavering incandescence may be as thy purification. Shouldst thou accept this burden, recite aloud your name.
Havson Euland.
That's a nice true name. Was her legs a little bit wobbly there? What? What? What?
Use this.
Edna, you were already carrying a divine artifact to serve as your vessel?
What?
Looks like we've been had, Saray.
I never did understand girls.
Now then, take
What?
me with you. To the outside world.
You got it. Here we go, Edna.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to marker that. Add stream marker with description. Close enough. That's gonna be clipped. Alright, back to the game. Sorry. Had a little bit of Discord stuff to talk about. Can change which Seraphim fight and armatize with you using that. When controlling Seraphim... Uh-huh. Pretty sure this is the same thing. Switching Seraphim. The basic goal with switching Seraphim is to select one that is strong against the target's weakness. Take the opportunity to switch out Seraphim when their HP is low or they are surrounded by enemies. The key to bringing down powerful enemies lies in utilizing the full range of attack options available to you. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to be using the full range of stuff. I am not able to remember all that. If you swap out a Seraph when they are in the middle of unleashing an art, the swap occurs during the combo window for that art. You can use this to explore new combo possibilities. If you prefer to prioritize quick swaps, you can lower the attack rate in the strategy menu, then use the command prioritize defense, giving you easier opportunities to switch. This is a lot of text, game. Seraphim on standby, not battling, will gradually recover HP. They can also recover from being KO'd, though it takes some time. In other words, swapping Seraphim in and out isn't just a rescue tactic, but an invaluable aspect of strategy for the longer battles. Some bonus skills will add an elemental attack to the first hit of combo. This might make it easier to use Seraphim who aren't the best fit for certain battles. Acquired title, Grow Up. What? Grow Up, child? Wait, what? You can be over here? Well, for now, I want her in there for a little bit. See what's going on there. And cherished umbrella, hairbands, silky touch garment. Interesting. Ah, she's maxed that out. He's maxed stuff out. Hold on, have I maxed anything out over here? No, didn't think so. Amber waistcoat. Sure, natural waistcoat. Here, have a fire ring. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on with that stuff. Lila, have you maxed anything out? No? Cool. Alright. Support talent. Edna, what do you do? Snack preparate? Money finding. Find gold simply by wandering the streets of towns. Splurging a bit might bring you good luck. Raise level to increase gold found. Right, I took them off of that. I wish I could do 2 of these, but... Oops. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back down and do something about that bridge.
Hey you, water boy. You got a name?
MacLeod, not Water Boy.
MacLeod, not water boy? That's a new one.
Call me what you like. See if I care.
Okay, Meebo.
It's MacLeod, alright? MacLeod!
If you say so.
Well, I see who runs this household.
Yep.
What? Since when was this a household?
Why is Sorry turned around?
Can you guys not practice your comedy routines inside my head?
Okay, I get it. That was pretty funny. Wait, it won't let me fast travel. Interesting. Probably because I'm supposed to be going down here. There's probably something important down here. Okay. Because they started a cutscene. That's why the camera decided to do what it wanted.
You. They called you their boss, didn't they? I really am the Shepard. I know you won't believe me, but it's true.
Real or fake, it doesn't matter a bit.
What? Hey! Are you sure? Are you sure? She can't actually see us. Seraphim. It almost feels like she can sense our presence somehow. Either way, we don't dare underestimate her. Yeah, she has resistance to steel. I think that's steel. Which means...
I can feel someone's blessed domain.
What? Go for it!
Ow.
Breakthrough! Burning charge!
You mean she has a level of resonance on par with the Shepards?
She does? But she can't even see us.
Let's save the chat for later. This girl is strong.
I can tell! Vermilion Crescent! This is pretty tough!
Saray,
Yeah.
let's flee!
Why?
Whoa. There! Release my Rhapsody! Release my Rhapsody! Burning Shards!
It won't let me... Yeah, it won't let me change like this.
Rhapsody! Burn away! Purgatory of Flame! Breakthrough! Burn away! Pillars of Flame! Whoa! Burn! Burning Charge! Purgatory of Flame!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Release my Rhapsody! Burn away! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards!
Oh, I don't have any more burst gauge. Maybe I should run.
Purgatory of Flame! Let's just get out alive!
That's twice they made me run.
Huh? She's not gonna come after us?
The heck?
It appears that their relationship hasn't been properly formalized. That's why it's causing her to have a negative reaction.
What?
Oh
Hello?
my, that's Dezel.
Do you know of him?
Dezel?
He lives the life of a vagabond. I heard he had taken a liking to a particularly fearsome band of traveling mercenaries. Why is he with the assassins?
I suppose something happened to the mercenaries.
There must be a story behind it. You don't just join up with a bunch of assassins for no reason.
I'm surprised he hasn't become a Hellion by now, hooking up with an assassin's guild.
There was no malevolence at all coming from that assassin.
No way.
I mean,
No malevolence will fester among those who are pure and clean of heart. That assassin was exactly like you, Saray.
A pure and clean of heart assassin? Really? They make those?
Apparently.
apparently if they have good
What's wrong?
intentions.
So,
You think
it
she's never
doesn't
killed
matter
before
if I'm
or
real
something?
or fake, huh? Then I guess this is what you meant by me taking on the burden of the Shepherd.
Yep. Don't fool yourself. Humans don't think for a moment about how you feel. But what do you expect? They're humans.
She's right, I'm afraid. You'll have to learn to deal with it.
Well,
To be fair,
good
you're
thing
quite
pretty
blunt.
tough to begin with.
You don't care about how people feel too.
I wish.
Black stuff. Ice pop. And let's just black stuff for... Never mind. I'll just sell that later. Look at that, whoa. I was gonna say, look at that, low frame rate, bird, but that disappeared. I guess they're not attacking me because they're sleeping or something. Hey guys, I had to run away from 2 battles to get this power.
Still don't think you can help us out?
The Shepard can command the Seraphim at will, isn't that right? Do whatever you want.
No, you're not a tool for me to use. If you really don't want to help, I'll find some other way.
I see. You like to guilt trip a girl into making the first move.
What?
Saray, maintain your purity.
I knew she was messed up, but...
Man, if you guys aren't the dullest crew of fuddy-duddies ever assembled, I was going to help you from the get-go anyway. You're welcome.
I really like Edna. She likes screwing with people, and that's always a fun character. Edna is like, kinda like Jade in that manner. I have 7 fusion points! Hooray! Let's save first. Please. In case I have to fight something. This is the the lowest number. Wait.
Saray, can I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
You're being targeted by assassins, right?
Kinda, but not
Sure
really,
looks
but
like
also
it.
yes.
Did you cause someone to have a grudge with you? Like that unmalevolent assassin?
Not that I can recall.
So you have no recollection of it, but somehow you are targeted by an unmalevolent assassin who has a seraph dwelling in them?
Well, I mean, I think it's just because I'm the Shepard.
Because you're the Shepard, huh? So you were somehow targeted by an assassin who somehow isn't affected by malevolence, which somehow possessed a seraph which didn't turn into a Hellion. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Look, I don't know
Well,
anything
I'm
more
glad
than you do.
understand.
So, basically you're totally clueless here.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Completely clueless.
Lord Saray, it is a pleasure to see you again.
I wish I could see you, but the camera won't let me.
Likewise.
There we go.
How are things looking?
Well, there's still no telling when the bridge will be repaired.
All right, then I'll make it so that the bridge can be fixed.
What exactly does that entail? Forgive me, but I'm a bit confused, Lord Saray. In any case, I shall summon Lady Alicia. Please, wait here a moment.
Wait a minute. You're going to do this right away?
Yeah, I want to cheer them up as soon as possible.
Let's do this.
But
I mean, it's night and all, but
Don't you know what humans will think about you if you demonstrate power that transcends their simple understanding?
what? That I'm powerful?
I do indeed.
Huh. Well, okay. Suit yourself.
Don't
Maybe you're
screw
right
with
to
me.
be
I could
treated
crush
like
you with a
monster.
boulder.
It's your call. I won't stop you. But think carefully about who stands to lose the most from what they're warning you about.
Right.
Who does? Build the foundation of the bridge immediately? I mean, is there anything I should do now? I feel like I need to double check that everything's okay.
Changed your mind, I take it?
Yeah.
Better we do it late at night after everyone's gone to bed.
And have a bridge mysteriously appear.
Fine by me.
Sorry, I know everyone was worried about me. I probably just wasn't thinking.
You tend to take too much on by yourself.
Yeah, I'll watch out.
Oh, Saray, you're back.
Hey!
Lord Saray, what exactly is it you intend to do?
Well,
Alicia, we decided it wouldn't be good for Saray to draw too much attention here. We're waiting till midnight. So...
Well, the sun has already set. Why don't we handle this first thing tomorrow?
Ah, a fine idea. Very well.
I really like Alicia, too. All the characters are pretty good.
Then we'll see you tomorrow. Incidentally, Nafe, regarding the transport of your goods to Marland...
Oh, yes. Of course.
You're the best, Alicia.
Now then, let us wait until midnight.
Let's get some sleep beforehand.
Okay, here goes!
Oh. That looks cool. I got rock punchers. Oh, hold on.
My word.
That wasn't much of a big, Oh, come on, man. We were trying to hide that from you.
I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing. So this is the Shepherd's power.
No,
Mr.
Nate.
Nafe, I can explain.
This means Marland is saved. Oh, joyous day. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. 3 cheers for the Shepherd.
Can you
don't
not?
have to thank me.
Lord Soray, you intend to head out right away, don't you? In order to avoid prying eyes.
Yeah, we're going to go to Marland from here.
I suspected as much. Then, if you may, please escort Lady Alicia with you as well.
Mr. Nafe?
Lady Alicia, I know your position is a
sorry about
difficult
that.
one, but your duty in Marland is all too crucial. Please go at once, and demonstrate your famed ability and sincerity.
So, you knew.
I may be stuck here for now, but if you two are in Marland, then I will know I can rest easy. Please, attend to your duties, and leave the bridge to me.
Understood.
Thank you,
I'm
Nate.
sorry, Mr. Nafe. You have my thanks.
I shall make sure the bridge is even better than before, milady.
Well, make one that people can travel over first, and then
So
prettify
there
it.
are those who understand.
Yes.
This is the happiest I've been in a while.
Rhino puke.
Nafe, might we take some medicine from you?
Can I ask such a thing after all you've done?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am in your debt once more.
I think we'll be off now. Thanks for all your help, Nafe.
Oh, poppycock.
Pretty
It is I
sure-
who should be thanking you.
You need more medicine to
Let's go, Alicia.
save a village.
Will I really be able to cross the river with you?
Of course, if it's just you. You've already made the Squire's pact.
Mr. Nafe, thank you for being so understanding. We shall meet again.
Lord Soray, thank you so much. Lady Alicia, I leave matters in Marlin to your capable hands.
So, like, what? Do I armatize with, MacLeod, I guess? To get across? Or Edna and hop from, boulder to boulder? Or it doesn't even show? Okay. Cool. This one. Wait, there was that thing.
Incredible. I suppose even a raging river is no trouble for a shepherd.
But you should still avoid using your powers in front of other people.
Yeah, you're probably right.
She is. If Earth Dwellers are there to freak out every time like this one does, I may slip my wrists.
Seraph Edna, I deeply regret my transgression.
Yeah, you ought to.
Wow.
And we're already on a first-name basis even though we just met? You're awfully rude, you know that?
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Carena as penance.
No, what?
What now?
You don't know it? How disrespectful.
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Carena as penance.
Edna, don't infinite loop the squire. You understand that Edna is totally Alicia, don't you? Do something.
Sorry, I just thought maybe if they had a chance to talk together, they might, become friends.
I
Alicia,
like
this
Edna's
is just
tongue
how
out.
Edna is. You can't take anything she says seriously.
Spoken like a true Meebo.
What's amiibo?
You don't know? Then do that.
Okay, enough.
Oh my god, I missed this so much. Tales of Arise did not have that kind of humor in it. It was great, but, like, it was missing that energy. I love this so much. I missed it. Oh my god. Which way am I going? Okay, both of these are paths I can take. Wait, can I go back? Hold on. Mount Mabino, no. That's... No? Is that not a quick travel? Oh. I think...
Sure hope this is edible.
Again, Soray? I can't save travel. Crap. I was going to try and do something with Edna, but I can't do that now. Are you stronger?
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Tiger Blade!
Go!
Everyone!
Wrong button.
Do not underestimate me.
Talent, money finding. With this talent, you will find money lying around at regular intervals. There's no law that says you have to turn it in, so it's yours to keep. There seems to be a higher chance of finding money in towns than in fields. Good to know. What's this? Blast charge. Defend for 1.5 or more seconds and BG increase it. Okay. I can... use that. Let's put Edna in for a while.
Do we really need to do this?
Not really. I just want to.
Violence and humility. Blades of air pressure.
Ow, what are you doing?
Rainbow! Ahova!
Blade Fang! Next! Sweet!
I command you!
Tiger Right!
Away,
How's
Commander!
this?
I did it!
Yeah!
Is it over? I'm kind of...
Yeah. Oh, right. Proficiency. That's what I was actually going to do. Amber Sword is max. Ignis Blade. Ancient Circlet is max. Or +1 is max. I think I figured something out. Yeah. For the most part, these kind of increase in stat. So I should be going from the bottom to the top. Wait, I didn't do Lila. Yay! Ember Paper maxed out. Wait, that's max. Alright. Can I? Found a new discovery point. Falkwind Squirrel.
Oh, aren't you just the cutest thing?
It's just a squirrel.
No, don't you see? The fluffiness of the tail. It must be the Falkwind squirrel. A rare sight indeed.
Calm down.
But look, it's so fluffy, poofy, adora-boofy. Don't tell me you're not moved by its precious little face.
I'm not. Unlike you, I don't feel a need to ooh and coo over cute things to make others think I'm cute as well.
What? No, that's not at all.
Shh! You'll frighten poor Poofy away.
You're right. My apologies.
If you're truly sorry, do the Squirrel Karena for me. The fluffy version.
There's a Squirrel Karena? There's a fluffy version?
Poor Alicia. She's so easy to toy with.
Should we leave them like this?
Understood, Miss Edna. Please teach me the Squirrel Karena. I wish to master this fluffy version.
Are you sure? My training is very strict.
I'm up for the challenge.
I think it's all right. They look like they're having fun.
True enough.
Oh! 8 fusion points. Hooray! Octopus!
Not in the mood, but oh well.
Oh well.
I got you! Hang on, everyone! No escape! Not yet!
Am I still in Uno's domain?
It's over! Sweet dreams! I got you! Blade Fang!
Nice job, MacLeod.
You've been
Acquired
slacking off,
title. Curious
haven't you?
Cat. What? How'd I get that one? Up. Controls, what the heck? Wrong button. How do I check if I'm in someone's domain? Is that a thing I can check? Times records viewed 1. Okay. I don't think this is going to tell me that. Herbs discovered. 20. Okay, yeah. I think it'll just tell me that I'm in his domain. But I'm not currently, so... Is that Edna? No, that was Alicia. Okay. I'm gonna go back around. What? Okay.
Weapons ready! Yeah! Blade Fang! I got you! Sonic Thrust!
Please, your ambush will not work on me. Ow! Stop that! What the heck? Stop! Stop! Why can't I move? What? What's going on?
To be
The
prepared
hell
is to
was
be
that?
protected. I concur.
Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Not that. What is it? What is it? No, it's not in here. Was it under controls? Nope. Okay. How do I change that? I can't remember how I changed it. I'll have to figure that out later. I was going to change the way I run in battle. The swap from holding L to free run to automatic free run is not doing me any favors. Hey, there's a green spot over there. I see a treasure chest. Gimme. Backpack. You can fit quite a bit in this backpack. Hikers know to pack heavy stuff last. Okay, so what does it actually do? Oh, okay, it's just an attachment. Hello.
Guess we should do this.
Smite the Malevolence! Burn! Throw and surge!
I did it!
Freezing strike!
Disappear! Gathering.
Hang on, everyone!
Well,
Offer your protection!
Can you fight what's next to you?
It's over!
I'm not even
Purification
using
complete.
my my hidden arts, I guess they're called now. I see that. Gimme. Hiss.
we're here to purify you, but it'll still
Tiger
hurt.
blade!
Edna, please.
Close that door.
What is its weakness, anyways? Earth?
Well done.
Do I have a new art? Nope.
I will smite you! Hang on, everyone! Strike! Right!
Hello, little help.
You should be on your guard
Well, that went
most
well.
when things are going well.
Hello. Princess Alicia, welcome to Maryland. However, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind entering from the north side instead? This site is closed off at night for the citizen safety. Yep, that sounds about right to me. Why isn't this one being properly saved over? Falkwind Hillside. Okay, it's saved over it. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. So this is a path to a different place? Yeah, can't go there because I need to get the medicine to the place. And what's over here? Another path that I don't get to go to? Yep. Alright, which probably means I think I saw that's the entrance to the place I need to go. Alright, but of course I'm going to explore. Hey, I see a thing.
I'm on another roll today.
Yee. Switching Seraphim. Basic goal, yeah, I already know that. Chest! Ah, shit!
We won't be defeated.
Freezing strike! No escape! Sonic thrust! Let's get him! Strike!
Run you through!
Hey! I was about to do a thing.
Alright!
Well done.
Ow!
My clothes got dirty.
Blade bang!
Gather and grant me protection!
Malevolence! I need a hand!
Paradise! Gather and
Vanquish!
Tiger blade! Sonic
Sweet dreams.
Tiger blade!
So I'm confused. What is the blue?
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have.
That was going to be longer than I thought it was. Did we max anything out? Nothing yet. Amber ribbon tie. Okay, I think I got 3 of them. From 2 from the battle and 1 from that. Oh, that's a new enemy. I may not want to deal with it.
We're here to purify you, but it'll still hurt.
Tiger blade! I got you! I got you!
Worth it.
Yeah! Blade!
Yeah, I got you.
Fluid surge! Not yet! Not yet! Fluid surge!
Is it over? I'm kind of tired.
That's something I'm going to have to do. Kind of want to save before I go and fight it. But there's no safe spot over here.
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
Yeah, thanks for grabbing it. I like money.
Steady your nerves.
Time to learn some humility.
Blade bang! No escape! Sweet! Tiger right!
My will
What
shall
was
pierce
that
thee,
just now?
like this spear.
I wasn't paying attention because I was fighting, but as soon as it ended, I noticed what was happening. I just checked this. Why am I doing this again? That's why. Armor goes down, but magic goes up. Also, BG goes up too. Blast gauge, that's what it was. Alright, let's give this a try. Probably gonna regret it.
Tiger blade!
Forest level 24, which I am certainly not level 24, I don't think. When it squawks that it needs a little alone time and shuts itself off from the world, best to just let it cool down. Try to attack it then, and it'll just lash out at you. Ugh, drama. Indeed. When you're dealing with unstable personalities, it's best to remain non-threatening. Oh, except when we're all brandishing weapons. Alright, so it's resistant to fire, water, and air. I can fix that. Earth. 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 Earth.
strike! Shatterbang! Shatterbang! Tiger blade! Edna, be careful!
Okay. Yeah, that's a sign we need to go.
Pirate light! Bangs around you! This is quite a bind. And for my foe! Unleash your hit!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Let's just get out alive!
Yep, that was a mistake. Hello.
Is this a shrine to Seraphim?
Yes. It used to be a vessel of some sort.
Used to be, huh?
Long ago, there were many minor shrines like these for spreading blessings of Seraphim.
Indeed. It used to be there were throngs of people offering prayers.
The numbers might have dropped some, but there's definitely still people who pray to the Seraphim. Oh yeah, like, remember the shrine at Edna's mountain? Someone left flowers there, right?
That was me.
Huh?
That shrine is a stand-in for a grave. A grave
Wow,
for all
okay.
the humans my brothers killed.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't need any sympathy. It's the humans' own fault anyway. You hear about a dragon, you wander over to check it out, you get gobbled up. Simple as that.
Wow, okay. That was a little harsh, but, you know, not wrong. Hello, thank you for randomly showing up randomly out of nowhere. Many fusion points. Alright.
Very well.
Oh, right. My bad. I forgot about healing everyone.
I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Hang on, everyone! Blade bang! Strike! You all right, MacLeod? Yeah! Blade! Sweet dreams! How's this? Yeah! Tiger blade! Tiger blade!
Can y'all
I will smite
not?
evil. Hang on, everyone!
Please?
This isn't over! I will smite evil! Right! How's this? Healing power!
My will shall pierce thee, just like this spear.
Hold on. What snacks do I have? Madeleine? That should have helped a lot of people. Yep. Oh, everyone is level 14, so I don't have to worry
Finish
about that.
preparing the gel.
Thank you. I like having extra gel. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not here to fight you, horse. You're too strong for me right now. Can I do something? Nope, I still haven't gotten an earth thing from her. Alright, what's gonna happen here?
Is this because of the epidemic?
What?
I take it that you're not good around dogs.
Not particularly.
MacLeod's
Was that
just
a dog?
worried about claws and effect.
Cause and effect? I guess. Okay. That's even worse. Hound dog. I'm not scared of dogs, honest. I just think this one looks, you know, unwell. It charges straight at us over and over. We had better be diligent about guarding our dodging this if we don't want to get hurt. So its weakness is earth and resistance is fire and water. Okay. Which means either MacLeod or Lila are kind of pointless here. But I do have Edna, and I've already swapped out all my arts for earth.
Awake,
smite evil! Tiger blade! Shatter fang! No escape! I will smite evil! Tiger blade! I will smite evil! Blade fang! Ready?
Hold on. I forgot what that did. Oh, right. It charges the blast gate. Hey, Edna.
Blade! No escape! I will smite evil!
Can we armatize yet? Yes.
Eat this! Eat this! That won't right!
Come here, you.
Eat this!
I want to punch your face out.
Eat this! Raging giant! That won't...
I don't understand the social hierarchy
We leveled
of
up.
humans.
Aren't there ranks or hierarchies among the Seraphim?
Well, if you must know, whoever makes the best jokes is ranked.
Pretty sure that's your rule.
Why was your mouth so wide? Title proficiency. Hooray!
A Hellion right here in town?
Of course. Look how full of malevolence this place is.
That's probably why it's so sick.
And that just now was a dog hellion, wasn't it?
Right. That was a hellhound. The pathogen itself has assumed hellion form.
Mmm.
The plague itself?
That's why people are getting sick, like
Let's
I
hurry
said.
to the sanctuary and deliver the medicine.
Just double checking, because I can't remember how close people were last time I checked. Do you get stuff when you're not in battle? Recently, I'm digging at least one grave a day. Physical toll is one thing, but the mental toll that's something else. This building doesn't have a door. Please tell me I'm seeing this wrong. Okay, there's the door. All right. Hello? Oh, this is the inn. Okay. 20. Why is it saying 20? That is really, really weird. Oh, I know what's going on. That's the time it is right now. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Okay. That confused the hell out of me a long time ago. For the longest time. So the playtime is down there. I think 34. This is the next time I'm going to save in. All right. He's never been able to hold his drink until now. And now, what is this town coming to? You look around and see healthy folks doing just fine, but then there's people sicker than sick. What's causing this plague? Hey, mister. I think you've had enough. I'm sure your son wouldn't have wanted you to sink to this. Sorry for the bad accent. I don't even know why I started doing that. Can I? No. Alright, anything to steal in here? Can I steal that book? that a glass or a salt shaker? That's a glass. There's a chest here for me to take. Strawberry waffle in the chest. What the heck? Mmm. Delicious chest waffles. I have a decent amount of money, so... Fusion of fusions. It's pork plus tofu plus... When KO'd restores... Cures KO and restores 20% of HP. There's paralysis when paralyzed. 30 seconds of the battle time has passed. Restores 40% of HP. I think I'm going to go with this one. This one is great, but this one keeps me from getting KO'd.
What are you doing?
I'm fusing different types of equipment together.
Oh, you mean the thing that's a royal pain and takes forever?
By fusing equipment, you bring out its full potency and create something entirely new. Isn't it wonderful?
Boy, I'll say.
We Seraphim have plenty of time on our hands, so it's important to have hobbies.
That's your hobby?
I mean, it sounds like a good hobby to me. I got an achievement for that, show of talent. Alright, let's go ahead and use some fusion points. I have 12. What happens if I fuse this with the other Amber Sword? It gains +4 defense. Okay. Alright. Helium. Stun time reduced by 20%. Mind. Theory. Mind and Justice. This changes... How do I check the other one? HP recovery when using BG +50. Stun time reduced by 20. Do I want to do that? I feel like that would be a downgrade. Not gonna lie. Why does it keep doing that? Number staff. Mind and pleasure. Oop, wrong button. Mind, attack, and more. HP while defending +10. Keeps for more. Loses some of the attack abilities, though. Although, I think stun damage rate is +20% is a good idea. I honestly really don't Get it. There's way too much to keep track of with this stuff. I'm back down to 3 points. This is not very helpful, so I'm just gonna... pop health maintenance on. This is the most helpful thing she can do. I just want regular weapons that increase your stats a little bit. More, you know, a better weapon. I'm really not a big fan of overly complicated fusion and crafting systems. When the going gets tough. Are you checking the skill sheet on the equipment screen? Using equipment in combination can activate a variety of bonus skills. When battles start to get thorny, drop by a weaponsmith. You can buy equipment with new skills and use fusion to enhance your existing equipment. Don't hesitate to fuse equipment you consider weak. It might just lead you to new skills and new opportunities. Okay.
The guy over there has gone to a better place. I just wish Knife would come back. Knife would come back before it happened. Had come back.
Things were getting a little wild in Marlin for a while. I know it's strange to hear this from a weaponsmith, but peace is the most important thing of all. Worrying about your skills, are you? Now, you listen to me. First of all, fill up that skill sheet of yours. That'll teach you which skills you need in order to trigger which bonus skills. Once you've got the proper data on skills, it'll be easier to decide which weapons and armor you want to collect. Now get to it. If you don't shape up soon, our army will be in big trouble. Hey, what do you have that I can buy? Don't need apple gel. Calcite sword. Don't think I can buy all of them, but I'm gonna try. Maybe. Nope. Just barely cannot. That. Oh, there's 2 papers. SC recovery and art attack. Go with the art attack. Okay, this one just becomes different. Rune and block. I don't know. I really don't feel like worrying about all this. I'm just gonna fuse them and make them stronger. Wait, that one's not... I have to do that one. Okay. I got a lot of amber ribbon ties, apparently. Holy crap. Up. Tiara, Amber Tiara. Duration of stats reduced -8. Stun time reduced by 20%. Well, let's go ahead and use the ones that are already maxed. I'm literally only doing this for like the defense now. I guess it's just not worth dealing with the extra stuff to me. Oh wait, there was a +2 already. Oops. Yeah, why not? Could I? It'll cost more, but I could. Shop rank is now acquaintance. I don't think I can afford doing that any much more. Sell the black stuff. Because who wants that? Thought I sold both of them, but okay. Anyway. Equip that and I get an increase in multiple things, except for magic attack. I'm going to worry about equipping other stuff later. There's an exclamation point on the map. That probably is where I need to go. Okay, so this one has the lowest playtime. What's over here? I see a chest. Calcite sword. I didn't need to buy it. Oh. What the heck? That worked. I wasn't expecting that to work, but it worked. Hold up, I didn't check around the building. Yay, apple gel. Can't go inside. About to head back. No? I don't know, I was just expecting that to come back. How do you get in this house? What? What was that? Feet? Oh, her. Okay. There's no way to get into that house. What the heck? Okay, I see. Can't go in there. Money! I will always enjoy getting money. Turtles. You're so grateful. We're so grateful for your help keeping the victims nourished. Your husband said he would watch over them a while longer. Toidles? Can't go in there. Nothing of interest around the building. All right, turtles, let's speak.
Seems it's incredible.
I don't remember how his voice was.
Seems like it's incredible sightings. He must be closest by. Oh yeah, I made new maps.
You don't have enough gold. Okay. Edna, get to work here. I'm an idiot and I used all my gold. And I need maps now. Black stuff. Hello, can I break into your house and steal stuff? No? Oh. Wrong one. Too far away. Okay. What kind of RPG is this if you can't just go in someone's house and steal stuff? I hope this is doing something. The getting rid of the black wolf heads. Marlin Sanctuary. And this brings me back around this to okay, this is Marlin Sanctuary. This brings me over here. I think Marlin Sanctuary is where I need to go. I see that over there. Give it to me. 3 types of arts. Let's take a look at martial arts. They are quick to use, they can interrupt seraphic arts, but are weak against hidden arts. SC consumption is fairly low. Number of hits is fairly high. Damage is determined by your attack and enemy's defense. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Thank you, Edna! Holy shit! 423 gold? Was not expecting that much. Wow, I said get to work, Edna, and she really got to work. Strategy. Partners as described in the action section of the strategy menu are party members who can armatize with you using left bumper. If you'd like to customize how your partners sync up with you in battle, this is a good set of options to play with. Cool. Give me that chest. Life bottle times 2. Hooray! Can I go in here? No. Wow, it zoomed in and I thought I was actually going to open the door, and then it didn't. Alright, so what's over here? This looks like an exit. I see you, Wolfhead. Go, wait. Go away. More lavender. Hooray! 11. Yeah. Thought I saw something over here, but I don't remember what it was. Nothing? Okay. Armatization. Banish Blast leaves you particularly vulnerable, so it's perfectly natural to use it against stunned enemies. However, it also has a high chance to stun, so one possible tactic is to unleash it as a follow-up to a companion's attack. Of all the arts you can use when armatized, this alone has its damage determined by your attack and the enemy's defense, so choose your target wisely. Okay. Yeah, can't go in there yet. I see a chest that I might be able to open. Oh, that must be a gold one. All right, turtles, give me your stuff. Wait, I saw that. Gimme.
You were just waiting for me to pick you up, weren't you?
Edna, thank you so much. Wow. They weren't kidding when they said she finds a lot more in towns. Ice pop. Yes. The reports of sightings sure seem to check out. He can't be far. I'd need to hear his voice in order to get even a semblance of the the accent he did. And this accent wouldn't be very good, but it would be it would give me the ability to actually attempt it. More herb. Can I go in here? No? Your Highness, how on earth did you make it over here? No, never mind. We have more pressing matters at hand. Marland is in dire situation. If you were to make your way to the sanctuary, they will tell you all you need to know in there. There's a lot of people who can barely swallow, so it's probably better to keep the food as liquid as possible. Makes sense, actually. Mash up that burger. Just gimme. Calcite circlet. Cool. Was there anything in this graveyard? Any... Oh, hello. Don't worry. Don't worry, Grandpa. Nafe is going to take care of everyone. You just get some rest. Aw, that's sad. This one looks like a copper one. Yee! Shabby spear. Shabby spear. A shabby spear is as a testament to its refined workmanship. The spear is valued. Then why is it shabby? Okay, I wasn't expecting that little twist. All right, tell me what's going on here.
Lady Alicia, you made it safely.
I've brought medicine. What's happening?
We can do naught to stop the infection. The disease has spread to our ranks. We cannot even exterminate the wild dogs.
At this rate, the entire kingdom may very well succumb to its ravages.
By the stars.
First, please distribute the medicine.
Right away.
Yeah.
Things will be okay. They've got resources now.
Yes.
And we can help dispatch the hellhounds.
I mean, was that what I was doing?
And yet, I suspect that they are not the true source of this epidemic.
A stronger Hellion, born of powerful malevolence.
And can we take a moment to appreciate the kind of world this is? Because, like, it's basically a world where the situation gets shittier when people treat each other shittier or are shitty people themselves. Like, normal people will provide just maybe a small amount of malevolence, but people who want to be assholes, they will provide the most. That's kind of an interesting little take on it. Oop, no, I did not want to do that. No, no, no. Return to game. What the heck? Thought I was highlighting return to game. Go catch some shut-eye, would ya? You won't be of any use to anyone if you're dead. I mean, I'm not going to drop dead from exhaustion just yet. What's that? Who's there? I've got to keep myself from falling asleep. No, you probably should sleep. She's...
It hurts, Mommy. Make it stop.
Aw, that's sad. It's our daughter. She's dead. Why did this happen? She was only just 7 years old. What did she do to anyone? Oh, man. This medicine isn't nearly enough to go around. Everyone will have to wait until Nafe shows up. Wait, so I didn't bring you back? I didn't bring you enough? Shit. Capital's gotta... No, wait. The capital's gotta send reinforcements soon. I just hope we can hold out until they do. I mean, we are the reinforcement. Unfortunately. Alright, what do we do? Besides burning up black wolf heads. Is that a dragon?
The dragon!
No, it's just a Hellion. You can tell because the humans don't see it.
Okay.
It's landing over there!
Let's go! I'm in pretty good shape, so... what was the yellow? What does yellow mean again? I can't remember. Oh, right, that's a location marker. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight it. It looks like a dragon to me.
Fake dragon
For
hellion.
sure. You can tell me if it gets too dangerous.
Wonderful. And I wind up with all the responsibility as usual.
Yep. I leave it all to you, MacLeod.
That hellion is called a drake. It's a younger form of dragon.
It looks like the city's malevolence is energizing it somehow.
Then we have to kill it while we still have time.
Wait.
Don't, Alicia.
Hold on.
Look
Oh,
out.
crap.
Well, we have to fight it at least. Or run from it, apparently. Really?
That was close.
We ran from another battle? They're all looking at us.
Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you.
Again?
Yeah, again?
We gotta do something. Edna, you said that the malevolence in the city is energizing that thing, right?
Probably.
Then we should focus on purifying the malevolence.
Indeed. I expect that would naturally weaken the drake.
Although it sounds like a huge hassle.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
The plan sounds good enough to me. Though your choice of metaphor less so.
Even if we do manage to weaken it, we can't fight it if we can't bring it down.
We'll find a way to accomplish that too. With everyone's help.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Hassle times 2.
Slow and steady wins the race, Edna.
She's hiding her face.
Oh, yes. I prefer that metaphor to the one where we're eggs that go splat.
Time to begin operation slow and steady.
Alright, so we have 2 marks. That. Oh, do I have to redo the wolf heads? Oh, looks like it decided to go away. Yay, more money! I should just run around in town until I have like billions of gold. Oh, right, this place. I forgot about that.
So, are you scared of ghosts too?
Would you like me to hold your hand?
It's not like that. You understand, don't you, Saray?
I'm sensing a huge domain. There's definitely a strong hellion here.
It could be hiding anywhere in the museum. We better canvass the entire area.
Edna's getting ready to whack her.
Canvas is a fabric used as a painting service, and...
Please stop.
It's okay, Lila. I appreciate your pun.
See, it was just enough explaining.
It wants us to come in.
Looks like it.
So wait, what would happen if I had gone to the other way? It's gone. I went the correct direction, I guess. Alright, let's go. The museum is a place I haven't seen as a dungeon before in these games, I don't think. Fire! Hold on. Before I actually enter any rooms, I want to do some looking around. Wrong button. Blast gauge. The most efficient way to build up your blast gauge is to guard or evade enemies using quick steps while in normal state, not armatized. Note that attacking will not replenish your blast gauge. However, it will recharge you with time, and certain skills will also allow you to recharge it through attacks. If you like to focus purely on attacking, you'd be wise to collect equipment with SC type skill. So I should probably get SC type skill. Okay. So there's a... Nope, that's not a door, that's a candelabra. Alright, so I can go this way, or I can go... Wait, this is the exit. No, that's the exit. This goes outside. No, it doesn't.
Such important cultural artifacts.
This is awful. We can't forgive this.
That how that's supposed to look? Or did... Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, that was the button I meant to push. It doesn't do that. I wanted to get close. Is that how it's supposed to look, or did someone actually scratch it out? I think someone scratched it. Oh, hey, a fairy. Squeak. Okay.
Shall we begin?
Time you learn some humility.
You might think it childish, but
Excuse me.
but I've always believed in fairies. I just knew one day I'd meet one.
So its weakness is earth, and resistance is water. Gay King Arthur is the best title for this game. I'm glad you agree. Also, hello, Nug.
Bye. I can see fairies.
I believe they're also Hellions.
I did it! Time you learn some
Shatter
humility.
bang! Water!
Hold on. Crap, I'm too late.
Burn! Shatter bang! Tiger blade!
In love.
Blade bang!
I'm just...
Freezing strike!
Not bad.
Strike! I will smite
So
evil!
much for.
Don't mind me, I'm just cornering a tiny girl and beating the shit out of her,
All this
apparently.
fighting sure makes me hungry.
You guys are out? Okay. Do we still have the other pizza, or did you guys eat that? It's in the car with you? Well, bring it back soon. I hunger. Alright. Let's just go this way first. I see a chest. Now here are a fairy.
I am ready.
Awake,
Turret!
Shepard!
Tiger blade!
Oh right, I didn't swap out MacLeod.
Smite evil! Ice freezer! I will smite evil! Shatter bang! Sword flare! Shatter bang!
It's over!
No escape! It's over! Yeah! I will smite
I can't see what's going on right now.
Blade bang! Blade bang! I will smite evil! It won't end.
You are 3,000. You're gonna be bringing dinner debt back. Cool.
Tiger blade!
$3,000 richer. Hooray! Money.
Tiger blade!
Thanks to Edna, I'm pretty much rich, a lot richer too.
Demon Bang! Time you learn some humility. Go!
Tiger blade!
Purification complete.
Yeah. Let's swap MacLeod out because they are strong against him. Oh, okay. Well then, why don't I use this on Alicia Receive 1 apple gem. Hello.
Very well.
Hey, knaves! Aqua Blade! I will smite evil! Blade Bang!
Demon Bang!
It's over!
Yeah.
Blade Bang! I will smite evil! Hang on, everyone! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! Tiger Sweet dreams! Ready?
I should probably back off and... There we go.
I don't understand the social hierarchy of humans.
It's the same as it was before. Another shabby spear. Hooray! The heck? Step on wheat, and wheat gains strength. Step on them, and what takes place? Squash in on their bellies, and their guts pop out. Squishy and red flying out of their mouths.
What sinister writings? It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
Telling Echo about the Rav scene earlier. He thought it was hilarious. Yeah. What the heck was that sound? Also, I want to reread this, but give me 1 second.
Wash on their belly, and their guts pop out. Squishy and red flying out of their mouth. Wait, hope that worked. I didn't want to hear myself.
I'm going to have what's the word? Stream Deck that allows me to use that from there rather than having to alt click out, but you didn't understand that at all? Oh well. I tried. Oh well. I'll see what it's like later. Squeak.
Please, Edna!
Please, Edna. What are you asking her to do? I mean, I know they're weak against Earth. That's what he's asking. Hello.
I don't know what you gave me, but thanks for the bits for it. I really need to have a way to check that. Die! Evil thing. Right, I need to get the thing back up. I really hate that gauge. Ah, shit!
Blade Bang! No escape! How's this? Blade, hang on, everyone! Yeah! Shatter Bang!
I'm pretty sure it's over now, so I don't have to make sure you get your money's worth.
Tiger Blade! Shatter Bang! Aqua Blade! Struck but scatter!
Die, fairy!
To be prepared is to be protected.
Alright, have we mastered anything? I can check what you did to me, though. So... Oh, you did the story power!
Oops. I should, where do I put it? I guess This is why I need a third screen. Sorry. I hope that was fun, though. I was doing things. Wait, I got a new thing. What's this? Break charge. Defend for 2 or more seconds and your foe cannot guard against your next attack. Interesting. Might as well add it. I probably won't be using it a lot, but... Fire! Oh, I was supposed to go that way anyway. Cool. Spider!
Do we really need to do this?
It's a spider hellion. Reminds me of the Mabinogi ruins. Back when then it was all I could do to chase them off. But now I'm strong enough to purify them. Also weak against Earth.
Is it the same one we saw in the ruins?
This one could be much stronger.
You've really seen hellions like this in that ruin?
Yep.
Tiger Blade!
You couldn't see them.
Smite evil! Tiger Blade! Strike! Seraphim! Not yet! Tiger Blade! Seraphim!
Finally. Bye.
Bye.
Bang! I will smite evil!
All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
Okay, which direction do I go now? Doesn't seem like either... Oh, that one goes down. Hooray! I prepared black stuff. Uh-oh, it's a scorpion. Weakness is wind? A pointlessly huge scorpion hellion. There's no reason to be that huge. You can tell it didn't think this one through at all. Doesn't have a resistance.
Is that really a scorpion? It's so large.
But that makes it easier to hit, right?
Blade bang!
Time to learn some humility.
Tiger Blade! No escape! Not yet! Right! Seraphim! Not yet! No escape! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil!
Let's do some fortune
Yeah.
telling. Please pick
Tell my
one.
fortune.
Alrighty.
MacLeod and Edna will have excellent luck.
Wait, what about me?
What about me? Also, I thought this was my fortune. Also, you didn't look at it. Something's different about... something's off about that. Give me that. I can use a few apple gels. So I can pick up more. Gimme. I want the stuff. I can't use life bottles though. I mean, I don't want to have to use life bottles. That's a good point. What is MacLeod doing with Edna? Doesn't she not like him? Oh, this goes up, not down. Okay. Hello, more instructions that I don't need. Effect potential. Various things can increase effect potential. Oh, hold on. What do I use? Yeah, let's use the storyteller.
Various things can increase effect potential. 2 times chance to inflict ailment when enemy is weak against an attack element. 4 times chance to inflict ailment when enemy stats have been reduced by an element. 2 times chance of effect from antagonistic attack type. 2 times chance of effect from combos chained off of a banish blast. Chance increase when your SC is high. 1.4 times chance for arts chained off quick step.
MacLeod needs to spend more time with his boyfriend now that he's back in the party. Yes, he does. Wait, no, he spends a lot of time inside of Soray, man. Combat boots. I didn't read what type, I just saw combat boots. Up. Let's see, what will I do this time?
Let's just do basic evil. Swinging the blade once, cut off the right hand. Swing it again, there goes left hand. The wicked thief cries out in pain. It hurts, he screams in vain. Swing the blade once more, cut off their head. Thief goes silent. Thief is dead.
Is this a statue of the Shepard? What senseless vandalism.
What? I thought that one was cool. I can't wait to check these and see them later on. Also, I forgot to turn...
Why not? Turn the voice box off. I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded fun. Fire! Nope, that was just a sword. Never mind. Apparently fire wasn't needed. Sword! I'm right here. And it wants me to do something over there, which is... I wonder if I have to go through there, or if that's going there through the front entrance. Hello, Scorpion.
Do we really need to do this?
I'm not Spider-Man. Why are you here?
Well done.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
Damn, Edna! Wow! That was harsh! I'm actually shook by that. Edna fucking murdered MacLeod right there.
Tiger Blade! Strike! Shatterfang! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Strike! Not yet! Sweet dreams!
I did it!
Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! How's this? Yeah! Aqua Blade! I will smite evil!
Wonderful!
Tiger Blade! I will smite
Die!
Humans and gold. Guess it's like cheese for rats, huh?
I mean, you're the one picking it up for us. I thought you wanted to do it. The heck? Is that from back here? Hello, spider.
Guess we should do this.
Yes, let's do this.
You're not done yet.
It's over.
Such is what I expect of the Seraphim's power.
Yes. And another spider.
Let's begin the purification.
Tiger blade.
I saw that chest though. I'm getting it after I kill these things. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I didn't do it right. I keep messing it up. Yeah, I did it.
Hang on, everyone.
That's better.
Blade bang. Sweet dreams. I will smite evil.
Awake better.
Blade bang. I will smite evil. Blade bang.
Yeah, you burned that
You
spider.
are quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
What was that? Oh, that was talk to her. Okay. Check. Found a new statue discovery point. Statue of the Conqueror.
This statue, it radiates such dignity.
You can tell from his expression that he must have been a great warrior.
A fine man. I would like to see his entire body.
Oh, but wouldn't he be
more or less naked?
That's what makes him attractive.
Wow.
In an aesthetic sense.
Well, it's true that the perfectly toned body of a warrior may be aesthetically pleasing, but...
Alicia, unladylike.
No, I only meant it as a generalization. I really have no personal interest in that sort of thing.
Not at all, huh?
I mean, not much. Just enough. The normal amount.
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Though it's true that King Claudin epitomizes the warrior ideal.
Hold on, this is King Meliodas, right? Not King Claudin.
What? But then it wouldn't match with the style at all.
Yes, because this bust was carved as a speculation on the style of future generations.
I think your interpretation is a bit far-fetched.
Well, I think you're trapped in stereotypical views.
All right. Look, let's drop our preconceptions and start over then. Can we identify the subject? What features stand out?
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously.
Yeah, in this episode of MacLeod and Sori are definitely a couple. Calcite hairband. Oh, is this what got shattered? Doesn't sound like a statue. Sounded like a vase. Oh, wait.
Listen, I'm turning on here myself. Then I can hear what I sound like. Chew and swallow, rend meat with teeth. The evil ones taste juicy and sweet. Eat their flesh and suck bones dry. Not one scrap will leave behind.
Eating people? What is this about?
Not gonna lie, the oop, I forgot to turn that off. The voice mod thing is super fun.
I am your opponent, Hellion.
Tiger blade.
No, I am your opponent. I'm the one who can purify.
Aqua blade. I will smite evil. Sweet. Yeah. Blade bang. Strike. Not yet. Not yet. Burn. Strike. It's over. Yeah. Let's take them all down! Tiger Blade! Strike!
Really? I'm pretty sure I did that correctly. Is it because I don't have burst gauge? Is that what's going
I
on?
want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm a little scared. Exit. Ah. Okay. Brings me over here. This area, which I couldn't access before, so I went the right way again by accident. Soft serve ice cream. Hooray! We got a Frosty. Camera, what the heck? Once again, I'm doing the voice thing.
If your combo is interrupted, you may briefly find that further attacks are rendered ineffective. Rather than try to restart your attack, it's better idea to go get your footing and ready for your enemy's counterattack. After all, you're probably low on SD at this point. Putting the hear myself
filter on was probably a bad idea. Or the hear myself option on for that was probably a bad idea. Because I kept stuttering because of hearing myself. Can I save over here? No? Alright. Alicia, please. Well, let's go over here.
And that'll do it.
Hooray! We got ice pops. I don't think we really need healing, so... Alright. Here we go! What shall we find? It's a pretty little girl. Up. The heck? That's not a girl.
How are you animating an empty suit of armor? And how are you animating an empty suit of armor? It has a wide range of attack patterns. I fear this will be a difficult battle.
So it's resistant to water. Good thing I got rid of MacLeod. Weakness to earth and steel, which are both things that I possess at the moment.
I suppose this hellion must be the source.
Lucky for you, it isn't a ghost, MacLeod.
I told you it's not like that.
Save it for later.
Hey, Edna. Let's screw it over. That's not who I thought I had. Hold on. Hold on. Wrong button. How did MacLeod get in there? I know I didn't put him in.
Rampaging giant that won't take this.
Bye.
Bursting spear. Ha! Ha!
Oh, wrong button.
Purify the earth. Fairy circle.
Alright.
Rampaging giant that won't work. Come my side! Rock Satellite! Surging Landscape! Iron Curtain! Rock Winner! Eat this! Eat this! Come to my side! Come to my side! Rock Satellite!
Infusing! Flame! Phoenix Triad!
Echo Shot!
No, seriously, how did I get
Be gone! Echo Shot!
MacLeod there?
Down! Eat this! Eat this! Iron Curtain! Rock Winner!
Running through! Demon Fang!
Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle! Be gone! Iron Curtain! Take this! Be gone! Rampaging Giant! Rampaging Giant!
Yeah. What? Oh God, no.
Stop! 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 Stop!
No.
Stop it, you big lug! Prancing prickle boars, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Attack?
Oh my goodness! It's pretty Lady Lila. How you been? Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. Cheese to please ya.
That's a weird name.
Why?
Aren't you rude? Don't you know that Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree? Means I'm
Right, they're
fancy.
Normans. Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we? That
What?
was a particularly long story.
Is
It
it?
is?
Hey, Lila, what's a Norman?
They're a special kind of Seraphim. They aren't quite as powerful as a Lord of the Land, but they can still be a help to other Seraphim.
How?
Well, they have the ability to boost another Seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
That's my
A
Lila.
maid.
You know me like the back of your lily white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
Silly billies like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
Then why are you
I'm
here?
not sure I want to understand.
Well, anyways, y'all are Lila's friends and all. Maybe I can treat you to some grub.
Can we just leave? I don't want to deal with it. Got anomalous orb. Any important proficiency increases? Nope. Okay. So I can just leave, right? Unfortunately, I have to talk to him. Nope. I did not mean to make a new save.
Nicholas, Sunlight Girl, Jean-Luc's Loomer. This is a massacre! Who could have done such a thing?
Well...
You did. You turned into a Hellion.
Oh, I get it.
I remember. It was me.
Please tell me he's not
I
going to
went out
stay.
of my head, tore my beloved treasures apart, and now they're gone forever.
Well, at least he's got actual character. Instead of just being cute for cute's sake.
happened that made you turn into a Hellion?
I'm sure it's hard for you, but can you tell us about it?
Well, I've always had a real big thing for art, you know? Moved in here a good long while back. Got to whittle my days away just people watching and gazing at fine art. I wasn't worshipped or nothing, but I weren't lonely neither.
Sounds like a good life.
I was happy. Real happy.
You gonna finish that story? Or do I have to chase after you to get the rest of it? Yay, money.
But ever since the countries took to fighting, the humans started to get real nasty. That country's bad, they'd say. That country's art is bad. Slash it. Burn it.
So they used art just as fuel for the fires of war.
It's true.
And that ain't the half of it. That's when they started to move the art on the black market.
Oh, so that's where
Black
it all
market. Wow, okay.
They were laughing, clutching their money in their grubby little hands. Hooray for war! Hooray for profits!
Sounds like horrible people.
I got so mad, so dejected. I felt my anger bubbling up, but I was beyond caring. And then... that's when I became a Hellion.
Understandable, I guess.
It's not your fault, Attack.
Thanks, son. I
Son?
appreciate it and all, but I'd like to be alone for a little while.
Did you just call me son?
You got water, you got taters in your ears or something? I just want to be alone for a while.
I'm not gonna like doing that voice. There's something else I need to do here? Let's just get out of the museum for now. I like how that's exactly what it says to say. To do.
Never thought that the source of all that malevolence would be the love of art.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
It's the Kingdom of Highland that caused Attack such pain. If only I had been able to do something.
Malevolence can come from anyone's spirit.
Especially when that spirit holds hate for other people.
Yeah, so how have you not
And for
turned
us
into a dragon
Seraphim,
yet, Edna?
The influence we receive from the vessel in particular can be a danger.
Given how much you hate people.
So if I started generating malevolence, it'd put everyone in danger?
All of us could become Hellions.
So I better stay pure of heart.
Saray, Alicia, the people in their despair cling to those with power that surpasses theirs far more tightly than you may imagine. Do not undervalue your ideals, nor the things that are in your power to accomplish. A shepherd's emotions towards the people he rescues are also his greatest enemy, in a way.
Okay, understood.
Didn't she just tell you not to be so stiff and serious?
Oh, I guess you're right.
But I suppose I don't need to worry about you.
Nah, I'm good.
We'll get started so you
I'm
don't
the
have to-
shepherd after all.
Just doing what's within our power, right?
Do I fight this thing now, or do I go purify other malevolence? I think I purify other malevolence. Hello.
Shall I help you carry those?
No, I'm just fine.
Are you
A
stealing
history of
those?
Mom with culture and the works of Sir Geoffrey.
Wow, it's the first time I'm seeing that.
These are valuable books. I'm hiding them away so they don't get lost or destroyed in the war.
Oh, then all the more reason I should be help.
It's fine. It's a classified location.
You're stealing them.
Don't tell anyone about this. It's to protect the books.
Something's up.
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Don't you? She was all excuses and we didn't even say anything.
I certainly never heard of any such secret library.
I mean, it's supposed to be secret. Sounds like we need to go follow her, but first I want to go to the store and fuse some more. Oh, there's not another one. That's why I can't fuse that. Okay. Blarb. Kind of prefer that Phoenix. Ragnus Cade, huh? Okay, and then the other amber boot into that. But I'll get rid of the Speary. Like I said before, I've stopped really caring about that. Azure Blue? That's one I don't have. That. Hold on. Okay. Wow, okay. Sell items, get rid of the black stuff. Health-wise, I'm doing pretty good. Alicia, please. Alright, let's go back and see what's going on with that lady.
So this is Marland.
It is a city rich in history, is it not? I believe even
Not
the
anymore.
Celestial Record mentioned it.
Yeah, I always wanted to visit. Marland, the city of knowledge nestled amongst the holy trees. Their shining branches are as a beacon unto the fruit of knowledge, and their and the flower of aesthetics.
There walks this continent no true scholar, no true artist who did not once frolic in its sylvan depths.
Well, the fruit looks pretty rotten right now, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Pretty sure no one did.
Even so, she's right.
Maybe so. But flowers will always bloom again in springtime, and bear their fruit in autumn.
Indeed, the cycle will never end so long as there remains passion for knowledge and beauty. Right?
Very true. History has proven as such.
I think you have flowers in your head or something.
Don't you like flowers, Edna?
I mean, they're fine. The pretty ones, at least.
Mango nectar. Alright, let's continue. That's not where I want to go. I want to go up here. What you doing, lady? I sneak. Peek. I see you. I see you. Okay, what you doing? My daughter rests in peace in this cemetery. She loved books so much. This graveyard is where my daughter is laid to rest. She was a bookworm, too. So, are you burying the books? Okay. Oh, she's not the woman who was carrying the books. Even though she looks and dresses exactly like... Oh, okay.
I understand you wanting to trust her, but something's wrong.
Kinda funny to bury books in a graveyard.
I'm similarly concerned. Let's hide and observe.
Oh,
All
we
right.
get to hide now. After we talk to her. And made her realize that we are here. That's not hiding you very well.
Don't kid yourself, Agatha. That's worth 1,000 at best. Who's there?
You're... So you lied to us about protecting the books?
Off with your hands.
It was always just my daughter and I barely getting by. I couldn't even give her one happy memory before she died. Haven't I suffered enough? Can I not have something good for once in my life?
Uh-oh.
Malevolence!
We're taking these back.
No, arrest him.
I'll be turning you into the guards for misappropriation and theft.
I always knew. Someday this was bound to happen.
The malevolence is fading.
Why are you not turning the other guy in?
I don't need this anymore. Do you think you can return it to Nafe for me?
Catching her quelled the malevolence?
That's probably what she wanted deep down, to be brought to justice.
Mm-hmm. She didn't like that,
Well,
she was
I
doing
guess
it.
that proves that she really did love books after all.
Earth dwellers are such a chore.
And they sure do have pretty good synchronization when it comes to that. When it comes to, popping into Sorry. Okay, so what now? Anything in the temple? Doesn't look like anything new. Okay, anything over here? Weird. Don't want to go over there if I don't have to. First things first, I want to go back to the museum
Found
and
it. Totally found it.
not much, but thank you, Edna. It's not much, but it's more than I had before, which is always great. That's a tree. Holy crap. I was like, why is there a land bridge up there? And then I looked up and... How did this tree... Oh, it's not underneath it. Okay. I was about to say, how did that tree grow underneath the branch? The other tree. Hey! Hey! We got some books back. No? Okay. So I'm thinking I might have to go to the new areas. Didn't really give me any much instructions on where I need to go. That's gold, right? I can't open it. Okay. Just search for the Malevolence. And my thoughts are that I probably need to go to a place I haven't been to yet. Which there pretty much isn't any here. Yay, apple gel. Sorry, I was just checking my stats. It's looking good. I was just wondering what numbers it wanted to say. I'm dropping frames, but it's at 0.1%. So it's like very few frames. Oh. Marlin's in a bad shape, as it stands. So we're taking care of the harvest on behalf of the citizens, which will hopefully supplement dwindling food and medical supplies. We've reluctantly asked citizens to agree to such measures. So it wouldn't very well be fair to bend the rules for you, princess, or not. Please return to town. But I want to... There's a beast over there that you're not... Fine. I'll go the other way. Although, not gonna lie, it's really nice to see that. The ruling family being treated just as... to the rules just as much as the citizens. Tension is mounting with Roland to the west. Accordingly, Glavend has been blocked off. Now scram! Okay, well, screw you too. Guess I have to go back to town. Okay.
What the?
Saray, come on, you're better than that. Dun 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 dun. I do enjoy the music. Alright. What do I do now? Do I just wander around town and see if I can find something? Yay, 10 gold! What about in the inn? That is the inn. No, doesn't look like it.
I guess I just have to get used to it.
Huh?
Oh, you're still awake?
Duh. I've been here a while now.
Why aren't you saying anything? It's not like you and I need to hold back on what we say.
Yeah, we aren't like that, right?
Of course.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sorry
Guys,
about
come
all
on.
this.
You mean good night?
Their relationship is getting a little rocky. Well, that didn't do anything. I'm a little lost as to what to do now. Trey's gang reaches Marland, where learning and scholarship once thrived. They find it in an even worse state than they expected. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Hellions are behind the plague that has swept across the town. This means that even medicine cannot provide a permanent solution to the problem. If they can only defeat the Drake, a fearfully powerful Hellion that haunts the city, there may yet be hope for Marland. Thinking strategically, Soray first goes about purifying all the small pockets of malevolence in town that nourish the Drake. So I just need to find more. No, if I talk to her, that just brings up the thing. The food menu. What? This guy has something new to say. Mithril weaponry is the finest you'll ever see. But now that my father's passed away, harnessing mithril to forge weapons is no more than a distant dream. If my brothers and I combine forces, we might manage to produce it somehow. Okay, well, that didn't give me an idea of what I need to do. Ice pop. Purify the malevolence in Marland. Not gonna lie, I'm stumped. Only thing I can think of is to go into the museum. not this way. This way. See if anything changed in here. Which I think is a wash. This game isn't as straightforward as the other games are. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna look this up because, like I said, I'm stumped. Well, that didn't answer my question. Maybe there's another wolf that I missed? I'm pretty sure I did get all the wolves.
I finished preparing the gel.
I wonder if me getting the wolves first has caused a problem. $11 gold. Sorry, it's just I wasn't expecting this moment of not knowing what to do. Is that a door? Not one I can go into if it is. Pretty sure I did finish purifying all the wolves. Wolf heads. I am super lost. And I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Because all the stars are gone. Okay, what am I supposed to do after that, I guess? No? Other places are saying that's what's going on. Okay. So the only thing I can do is see if I can find one that I missed. Which you think might... Ah, there's one! Which I could have sworn I got. Oop, wrong button. Also wrong button.
Guess that's all the hellhounds in town.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
Yeah, but only momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has subsided considerably.
Feels like the malevolence has been lifted somewhat, don't you think?
Indeed it has. But we still need to find a way to bring the Drake down.
Saray, can you head to the base of the great tree?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
You got a plan, Edna? Alright, finally, we can do things. It's time to tackle a Drake.
What do you plan to do, Edna?
Wait here.
For whom?
For me, silly.
No, maybe you'd like to actually enlighten us? Nope.
I wonder where Edna went off to.
Who knows what goes on in her head?
Ah! Ow!
I'm back.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Attack?
Why is he here?
I'm here to help. Heard tell you folks could be using an extra jolt of power.
I don't want you.
Just might.
If I combine attack's power with my arrows,
we can bring down the Drake.
Edna told me that y'all are trying super duper hard to fix things up. If this glum bum town gets back on its feet, folks might finally remember the place of art in a civilized society.
Thank you, Edna.
I just thought it might work.
She's embarrassed.
And here it comes.
Drat, it's so dark I can barely see it.
That's a good thing. You can fight without worrying about humans catching sight of you.
hey, good thinking. So how exactly should we go about shooting this thing down?
That I don't know.
I mean, you do have arrows.
Tonight's supposed to be a full moon. All we need is some light.
The clouds are receding.
Let's look for a place where we can aim our shot with the aid of the moonlight.
What about on top of this gigantic fucking tree here?
This is it.
This house is going to be burned down.
Attack! You got it! Northern power!
Wow, okay. Maybe I do want him.
Gee, ripes! That's some power you got there. I can only handle one shot.
I guess that's why this is going to be a cutscene rather than a
One shot
actual
is enough.
aim it.
Saray, I'll do the aiming.
Right. And I'll pick when to fire.
Now!
Dude.
Nice.
I wonder if anyone noticed that gigantic
It's not over yet. This
crash. It's resistant to water. So, Soray, you're useless right now. Resistant to all of my, oh boy.
Even a mere drake is this big and this strong? You can't be serious.
You should know the difference in size and
I'm
scale
gonna.
a dragon has by now.
We are here to do
Ow.
whatever must be done.
That hurt.
Right. As we are now,
Ow.
we can do it. Whatever. Try not to die out.
Hold on. Not items. Art. Sonic thrust. Sonic thrust. Sonic thrust. Sonic thrust. Sonic thrust.
There.
Tiger Blade! What?
Radiant
Ow.
Offer your protection!
Unleash your hidden power! Never!
Healing power!
Ready?
Thank you.
Blade Bang! Solid Rock! I got you!
Also, it decided that I had MacLeod instead of Edna again.
I got you!
Right, that was story reasons.
I won't let this game over! Searching current!
Fire light!
Wind Hole! Blaze of Fire! I need a hand!
Ow.
Spinning top!
Smite them a level! Freezing Strike! That did it!
Unleash your hidden power!
Okay.
Fracture Ice!
I need to.
Freeze Lancer!
Let's do our best!
Offer your protection!
Eyes on the
This
prize!
is bad! What should I do? Together!
Let's do our best!
Solid Rock! I got you! Solid
Eyes on
Rock!
the spinning top!
I got you! I got you! I got you! I'll give help!
I'm just gonna spam this ability.
Searching I need a hand!
Flames and crickets!
You alright, MacLeod?
Go, my
MacLeod, please.
children! Spinning top! Gather and grant me protection!
Tiger Blade! Solid Rock! I got you!
Hidden power!
That did it!
This was trouble. Unleash your hidden
Life bottle.
Alicia!
the trouble. Demon Bang! Barrier! Go!
There!
Eyes on the prize! Awake from the May
I
your
got you! Solid Rock!
Yeah, Sonic Thrust doesn't do anything.
I won't lose!
Hold on.
learn some
I didn't even do the bee thing. A hellion on the verge of becoming a dragon. If we can't beat this one, we've got no hope against a real dragon. Some of our attacks might not work when it's airborne. Let's try to anticipate this moment, its movement, and react accordingly. Yeah, I wish we had a wind person. Man, Zavid would be a lot of help right now.
Aqua Blade! I need a hand!
Eyes on the barrier!
Solid Rock!
Humility!
Yeah!
Air pressure!
Earth Dragon Bang!
Awaken, Runner! Flames of cricket! Aerogenic ring! Learn some
I
humility!
got you! It's over!
Air pressure!
I got you!
Awaken, Runner! Look,
Ow.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang!
let's do our best! Barrier!
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! What?
Gather and grant
That did it.
protection! Unleash your hidden
Uh-oh.
Hand!
barrier! Infuse! Demon Bang! Awaken, Runner!
Freezing Strike! Blade Bang! Solid Rock! Solid
Gather and
Thrust!
grant me protection!
We did it! We beat the dragon!
We beat the
It was
Drake.
just a Drake.
Sure, we might not be strong enough to beat a dragon yet, but
Yeah, we will get there someday.
I did a lot of staring at my life bar rather than actually looking at what the dragon was doing. Drake, excuse me.
The flames of purification. Might you be the Shepard?
So, you must be Marlin's...
Guardian Seraph Rohan.
What happened to you?
Or should I say, I was. I very nearly became a dragon. I have no right to continue protecting this town.
Don't say that.
Seraph Rohan. I am Alicia Difta, Princess of the Kingdom of Highland. It is we who must bear the blame. We who corrupted the hearts of the people and set you on the path to becoming a Hellion. But I assure you that I shall set things right. If you must punish anyone, let it be me. So please, if it's still possible, let us have your blessing just this once.
You're an impassioned young princess, I'll give you that. You can see me?
Yes, I have pledged myself as Soray's squire.
Have you? And you're okay?
Huh?
What's going on?
I see. The malevolence in town has lowered significantly. You're the one who dispelled it?
We all did.
Then so be it. I'll extend my blessing.
I want to help too!
Thank you so much.
It appears the corruption has yet to spread to this tree. Using this as a vessel, I shall expand the blessed domain.
You got it! Norman power!
I thought you were wiped out from Soray.
Huh? What's this?
What happened?
There's still a mega powerful Hellion running around near here.
The domain it's creating is in the way, and we can't stop the invasion of the lesser Hellions.
A major Hellion? Where?
Well, that sounds like a
To the
job for the
southwest. It isn't
Shepard.
far.
Soray, we must defeat it.
But if we leave the town in this state...
With your guards all a-sleeping and your Hellions all a-creeping.
Soray? Sorry, I just blanked out for a second there.
You might need some sleep.
You need a rest. In. Now.
Indeed. Good ideas will surely come after we take a breather.
The young Shepard's starting to deteriorate. I ought to be more understanding.
Deteriorate?
Deteriorate?
Oh, she heard. Blessing for Marland region has been restored. Hooray! Learn talent Norman for the win. What? Detect previously undiscovered Norman nearby. Raise level to extend. Okay. Alright, interesting. Anyone mastered anything? Alright. Let's go to the end. Hold up. Oh, that's the end. Okay. I was heading the wrong way, apparently. No, that's not the end.
Lila, darling, you really found yourself a peach of a Shepard. Good on ya.
Why, thank you.
You two go way back, don't you?
There was a time once when the Norman Seraphim and I traveled together.
Lila was like an idol to us. At one point, all 49 of us begged her to make us her sublords.
49.
You didn't go for it?
No.
Let's all just be friends, she told us.
What a cruel woman.
49 is a bit much.
The trauma nearly killed us. We all scattered over the globe to be alone with our melancholy.
What? Surely that wasn't necessary.
You sadistic harpy.
I don't think I'm a harpy.
It's all good. Us Norman, we roll with life's punches. We all treasure it as a bittersweet memory from when we was carefree young'uns.
This nostalgia trip is boring me, but it's true that Norman have useful abilities. If we find any more, let's catch him.
It'd be
Gotta
sad
catch
if
'em
they
all.
turned into Hellions.
I'd get a kick out of seeing my old buddies again. I promise we'll help you folks out.
This like the owl hunt? Not who I wanted to talk to. Good luck! Good luck, oh, my homies. Don't worry, they're good people. Though there is one who maybe needs to learn how to take a hint. Set boons. Set Norman. Attack! What is your skill? Attack +4? Okay. Other items? Okay. You have some of this. All right. Heading to the inn to get stuff. Oh. People are chatting again. It's incredible the effort she's gone to. She's been taking care of the victims' meals practically single-handedly. She loves cooking, you know. She'd have to for her to keep serving up so much food for everyone. We just consider ourselves lucky that the family somehow managed to avoid being struck down. And seeing the healthy folk. Thank you for the 5-month subscription, Nug. And seeing the healthy folks stick to with the town instead of fleeing to the hills gives us the encouragement we need. I heard you yelling in the square a little while back. Are you practicing your sword skills at night? Impressive at your age. Keep it up. A strong will is what's needed to see this illness beat. Bleh. What is that? That's a Norman.
Got any equipment with open skills? I can make it nice and pretty.
Oh God, does this cost anything?
This'll fix you good. If you need more, just summon me to the Lord of the Land. From the Lord of the Land.
Oh, I think I just realized what happened. Food and order is up in Discord. Like that guard? Me too. I gotta put food in. Sideline. You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling the wings. They have like a combo with the wings, or 5 buffalo wings, 2 mozzarella sticks, 2 yeah, I'll take this. Blue cheese. Wait, that is... Holy crap, that's expensive. I just looked at it. At the price. I think that's one of the most expensive things on the menu. Let's not do that. Why not? Let's go with this. Okay. That's a little bit cheaper. All right, Brian, I'm done. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the game. I only got about 30 minutes left, but still. Oh, I forgot I had something to read.
Norman can be found in a variety of locations. Norman have the power to enable skill effects for the same skill as their name. Find Norman in each area and present them with equipable items that have open skill slots so they can attach their skills to it. Use the Lord of the Land menu to configure your Norman.
I love doing that. Okay, but that wasn't a thing that I was planning on doing. I'm gonna have to go. Your smell just came back? Holy crap. A howling wind just blew through here. Could another storm be brewing? With a vengeance. So you can smell even more than you did before? Time to take a drink and stay hydrated. Okay, so I'm a little confused as to what's going on there, but that's just another thing making everything way more complicated, I guess. Not entirely back, but it's there. Think fish is off the menu? Probably a good idea. Unless you want to test your luck and see if you like it now. 11 gold. Hooray! That's not the end. Oh. That's not some good music.
Come now. Come on now. Pull yourself together. You don't want to cause any more trouble for the owner now, do you? She's got enough on her hands as it is.
We'll be closing up soon.
I'll take you home tonight, mister. Grab my arm and we'll head out the door, okay?
That's a nice bar owner. I'm going to save before I do anything because the music is ominous. Hold on.
Could you tell me more about equipment skills?
Way to have your head in the game. First, let's go over the basic skills.
Basic skills can be broken down into 10 groups with 5 different elements. So in total, it's 10 times
God.
5. Think you can do the math, genius?
There are 50 Norman named after the basic skill they offer. Each one has the power to draw forth that specific skill.
So if you find a skill that you like, go find that Norman and send them off to the Lord of the Land to do your dirty work.
Elements and skill groups aren't just for tweaking the effects of your skills. They're also closely linked to bonus skills. That's all the time we have for today. See you again next week!
Next week? We're doing this again?
Please, no. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. Mushroom peel-off. When someone's HP is below 40, restores 20% of HP. I would like that. 1 second.
Thanks!
I just realized that this is below 80% and not, like, lost 80%. And I've been making a mistake with that for a while. Oh well. Also, that gave me a bit of a headache. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Feel better?
How are you feeling?
Right as rain.
Good. We don't
Everything
need a sick
hurts?
Shepard.
That'd be bad.
And precisely how long had you been saving that one?
Looks like we've got our Saray back.
The Shepard. Perfect timing.
That Rose?
Agil!
We heard about the bridge. You're a superstar.
Well, you know.
You know?
That'll now be a Rowan
Anyway,
quote.
we need you to sign for this.
Huh? Me?
More medicine.
It was ordered by a guy named Nafe.
Huh.
see? Buck up. We got
Oh,
this.
precisely how long have you been holding on to that one?
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Also a message. I found a group of mercenaries headed toward Marland and asked them to protect the town, but they refused me. I have asked for additional reinforcements from Lady Lake, but it will take some time. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think the Chancellor gives a shit.
Mercenaries. They might work in a pinch.
Can mercenaries stand against the Hellions?
Probably not the Hellhounds, but they might be able to handle lesser Hellions.
They are vicious, but they are visible. And little.
But they already refused the guard job.
I could try asking again as sincerely as possible.
Wouldn't hurt to go try. Thanks for passing along the message.
Hey, why are you going through all this trouble anyway?
Why?
Why not?
I mean, you can't just not help people in trouble.
I get it. I get that you're weird.
Well, that was rude.
Now, where is the medicine going?
The sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey. You didn't happen to run into a group of mercenaries on the way here, did you?
You mean the woodsmen? They came with us. I think they're probably still in
Also
town.
a Rowan quote.
They said they were going to stock up.
All right. Right, I get out over here. Okay. The way they designed that is bad. I keep getting confused as to where I'm supposed to enter and exit.
I heard this morning that the sick seems to be doing a little better today. The sick seem to be doing a little better.
This fucking... this fucking town.
I guess that now repairs have started on the bridge. More supplies can reach us. It looks like we might just break this curse out at last.
Looks like people have things to say, so... Before I head out.
No sign of salt. No sign of the salt and oil prices dropping yet, I'm afraid. Well, I'll cope, but it'll be a relief when we finally pull through this disaster. Let me tell you.
You have something new to say?
Sorry, I'm just looking over this invoice. We got an order from a whole band of mercenaries. Come back again soon, won't you?
Oh, hello, people.
How many times do I have to tell you, muck buckets? Of course you're not going to get stronger if you just go around fusing your weapons at random. Ah! Where do you think you'll wind up if you torpedo your best bonus skills? Think ahead and lay out your basic skills in order to create and maintain bonus skills. It's about planning for the future. First, fill up your skill sheet. Then start triggering stack effect. Stack skills. Got it?
Yeah, maybe make it a little less complex and I'll give a crap. Don't call me out like that. We've had a big delivery of medicine, so things are looking up. My commander wishes to let you know he means to come and express his gratitude in person soon. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here now. Okay.
Sounds like they're full up with orders placed from the capital. Well, with all this plague going around, I guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Hurry and get your supplies. We can't be wasting time in a crazy town like this one.
What happened?
Wild dogs were attacking the sanctuary, but these guys put them down.
Wild dog?
Gotta admit, that was some fine teamwork.
Are these the Black
Those
Wings?
dogs are Hellions.
And no pushovers either. Well, for a human anyway.
Excuse me, may I ask you a favor?
Huh? You're talking to the woodsman, bub. We don't do babysitting. And we won't get your kitty out of a tree.
It's about a job only you guys can handle.
I'm the leader, Lucas. What's this job you speak of?
We want you to protect Marlin for a little while.
Yeah, we were asked that before, but turned it down. Ain't taking no chances guarding over a place that's diseased.
Hey, boss. The kid you're talking to is the Shepard.
The miracle bridge maker? This scrawny little duckling? You're pulling my chain, right?
We found a way to bring Marlin back to how it was, but we have to leave town to do it. And the guards here aren't in a condition to fight because of the epidemic.
So you want us to handle it, huh? We do the grunt work so you can get the glory. Is that how it is?
Bruh.
It's nothing of the sort.
Huh, so you say.
What do you need?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Shepard. Money talks and horse crap walks. If you're serious about it, put your cash on the table, then we'll talk.
Pretty sure they just censored bullshit. Cost 5,000 gold to employ the woodsman.
How about it, Mr. Shepard?
I think I have 5,000.
Well, well. Looky here. The Shepard comes through. Guess we really can trust you after all.
You trust whoever gives you money?
And what else, pray tell, should be my motivation?
Goodwill towards men.
Duty, chivalry?
That too.
Let's say this epidemic kills one of my subordinates. Will duty and chivalry step in to take care of his grieving family?
Well...
But if I have money, I can make sure they've got a safety net. That's the kind of contract I have with my team. And that's why in return, they're willing to put their lives on the line. You need to start facing reality, sister.
Facing reality, huh?
By the way, I noticed that one dog was actually still breathing.
You want us to guard the town, huh? We'll take the job. On one condition. In return, can we do whatever we want to this town while you're away?
No.
Saray, are you sure about this?
It's fine. No one who values contracts so highly would do anything sleazy.
You passed the test.
Hmm.
All right, you bums, we got a job to do. We're staying in Marland and guarding it. Alpha and Bravo squad secure the perimeter. Charlie, handle things in town. I'll go tell the guards what's up. These orders come from the Shepard himself. Don't slack off out there.
All right. But?
What's this?
Your change. It's our policy to accept a reasonable price for the job we do.
Well, they're cheaper than we imagined.
We may not look it, but we value our customers.
Okay. 2,500. I wasn't surprised. I wasn't expecting a refund. Kind of like that. Leave the security of this town to us. We're not on top of things. Make sure you handle your end of the bargain. Some people have even got their appetite back. As long as people can eat, they'll be okay. Trust me. Trust me, dude. Your Highness, this morning a number of merchants and military dignitaries from the capital arrived. It seems our worry over medicine and food supplies will no longer be an issue. Grandpa, Nafe has arrived. Everybody in town will be okay now. Although some people still have to grieve for their lost family.
That's all we need. You were overworking and injuring yourself. Look, it's no longer a do-or-die situation here. So put your energy into getting well, you hear? With the bridge fixed, help is finally on its way. I just wish I could pitch in instead of sitting on my rear all day. Not gonna lie, these knights are actually pretty damn noble.
Okay. The food's arriving soon. Be a good boy and wait for Mom, okay? Mom, I'm hungry.
Well, I'm glad he isn't yelling that it hurts anymore. Being hungry is better than being in perpetual pain. To a certain point.
Oh, good. A decent amount of medicine has finally arrived. This might just be our salvation.
Along with the medicine, we also received a decent supply of food, everyday necessities, and medical supplies. Well, this should see us through, at least for the moment. Plus, we're seeing the afflicted symptoms die down. Oh no, I think my voice there kind of started, for them, has changed a bit. Ooh, donut! I like donut.
I've heard the rumor, but the town is in an even worse state than I thought. The old and the young have been hit the worst, and there's far more dead than I'd been told. Talk about muddy. That was more of a swamp than a road. I'm feeling it in my legs now.
Swamp? We didn't run through a swamp.
It's all just going to be okay. I'm getting you your dinner now. Just hang on.
Okay. Ooh, remedy. I like having apple gel. It'd be nice if it was like pineapple gel or orange gel or the other gels that I've forgotten the names of. Hold on, did I talk to this person? I did. Black stuff. Sorry, please.
The Normans' powers sure are interesting.
Not as much as their faces, though.
Yes, the Norman's ability to assist is quite helpful, and each one has different capabilities.
They all look the same, though.
Its abilities change from combining them in different ways, right?
They have bad attitudes, even though they're Norman.
Yes, there should be increasing numbers of Norman which you could combine to make new effects.
Norman times Norman equals Norman how?
You sure have it in for the Norman, Edna.
Not really. Just a bone or two to pick.
Edna is everyone.
77 confrontations, 108 complaints, and 32 appeals. That's all.
Sounds complicated.
Gotta admit, Edna is me right there.
Now then, this time we'll be covering skill groups.
We're not going to talk about bonus skills?
We're the ones doing the teaching around here. Shut up and listen.
Yes, ma'am.
It wouldn't be prudent to explain everything at once, so I'll start off with the ones you can obtain in the beginning phases. So first, there's the status column. This increases basic stats by a certain percentage. Here, it's wise to improve upon your given strengths.
Then there's the HP column. If you're prone to damage, it's best to improve on this. Or just don't get hit in the first place, doofus.
But anyways, as you can see, aligning the same skill group together to carry out a tactical battle is one option that you have.
And that's where the bonus skill comes into play.
See you again next week!
Next week again?
It's been a week? Okay, so anyways, I need to go southeast, I think they said. I don't think there's anyone new to talk to. Southeast is this way, if I recall correct. Maps correctly. No, it's this way. Oh, okay. That's the first time I actually saw that effect on the map. So, my guess is this way?
My hair's standing on end. There's something lurking deep inside here.
Yes, even I can sense something wrong here.
Oh, what the heck? I forgot that was a thing I could do. Anyways, MacLeod, get back where I had you.
Please, Edna!
Hey, you're
I got you! Sonic Rock! I got you! Pull together!
I wish I had more arts.
Earth Dragon!
By now I usually have more hidden arts than this. Way more. Air pressure!
I got you! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang!
You're not done yet.
Everyone okay?
Norman for the win. Talent. Norman for the win. This talent alerts you to the presence of Norman in your vicinity. Yeah, I've already figured that out. Thank you. Oh, God.
Elements and status. For example, when fighting enemies weak against fire, you have 2 times the chance to reduce their art attack. They are also 2 times as likely to be inflicted with burn. As a cherry on top, you're 4 times as likely to inflict burn on enemies with reduced art attack. Casting arts according to enemy weaknesses has benefits beyond purely the damage dealt.
I don't know why that said for example. Did I miss a screen? Nope. Alright, let's continue on. That says a Hellion here, but... Ah, there it is.
Please, Edna!
Plantis.
A Hellion plant. Be aware, its leaves aren't just for decorations. It can swing them like arms and fill your world with pain.
It's moving.
No weaknesses, no resistances.
Hellions don't always reside in animals.
Sonic Thrust!
Go!
Come here, Freezing Strike!
Spin and strike!
Yeah!
Ow.
Sonic Rock, it's over!
You'd think I would be weak against fire.
Sweet dreams! Tiger Blade! Sonic Rock! Sonic Thrust!
May your soul demon bang! Awake!
It won't end here!
Demon bang! And clear my foe! Another man! Ready?
Blade Bang! Let's keep it up!
Time you learn some humility.
Let's take them all down!
All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
Yeah. Edna! Can you do something about this? Edna! Edna! Apparently I don't have that ability yet. So what's over here? Can't fight an enemy over there yet. Looks like there's 2 enemies up here. dangerous encounter. This is probably a bad idea, but I wanted to. They're weak against Earth, so let's make it slightly easier on me. And, ooh, Rending Gale. Nice. I got water and wind. Bird is the word.
I will smite evil. Yeah. Blade Fang. Let's keep it up. Not yet. Hang on, everyone.
That's not bad.
Let's get him.
Well done.
Blade Fang. I will smite evil. Center Fang. Hang on, everyone. He's on. Charge. Not yet. Blade Fang.
Yeah, I did it.
Smite evil. Yeah. Freezing strike. Not yet. Tiger Blade. Sweet dreams. Center Fang. Burn. Strike.
Pretty good, right? Show 'em what for.
Yeah. Earth Dragon Fang.
The day is fine.
Hold on, I forgot to get rid of the thing. Food in. Let me finish this. I'll find a safe spot, and we can end the stream, and then I'll get food. Because it's 9:58. Might as well go ahead and end it here.
Let's take them all down. I will smite evil. Sweet dreams. It won't end here.
I'm just jumping a lot.
Yeah, I know you.
Edna, be careful.
Hey, Edna, you might need some healing.
Hang on, everyone. I will smite evil. Tiger Blade.
Bird is the word. It is indeed.
How's this? This isn't over. It's time. This isn't over. Edna, be careful.
Edna, heal yourself.
I did it. Wait.
She can heal, right? No, she can't.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Okay.
That was a difficult battle. Let's restore our vitality.
Yee. What? Okay. Anyways, I need to find a safe spot because I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Let's see. Probably on the other side of this area change. I thought there was one. Ah, there it is. All right. I'm going to call it there for tonight. I'm enjoying this game, except for the excessively complicated battle system. I'm just going to bludgeon my way through a lot of it. But I will be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to continue playing this. Assuming COVID doesn't decide it wants to kick my ass suddenly again. Speak of the devil. So, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed this, go ahead and give it a like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Follow. That's the other one. And a follow. You know, whatever you're comfortable with doing to show your support for me. And mash that kind button. Okay, I can probably figure what you were going to say. Nug says smash that like button or he'll do something. But thank you all for watching and all that stuff. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Who shall I? Why was I on that? Oh, smash that like button or I'll. Hold on. Smash that like button or I'll. I didn't move my mouth for that, so it was kind of ruined, but still, you got the joke. Anyways. Yeah, I can do that now. Who shall I raid? No one I'm super interested in raiding right now. Fortnite. Something I'm definitely not interested in. And Call of Duty. Yeah, no, there's no one I'm interested in raiding. So, witness me! I don't know what that reference is, but...
Smash that like button, or I swear to God. No, not really.
Mad Max. Alright, anyways. Y'all have a good night, or day, or whatever time you're watching this at. Bye-bye!